Yeah, cat. Today we're building this. This is a yes. Alright, today we're building this here. Ultraman Suit version 7.5. The translation says Frontal Assault Type action, whatever. And I mean, when you translate this in Google, it just says forced entry type, which probably means the same thing. The box is a bit dusty. Just give me a second. Anyway, yeah, it's a dusty box we got here. It's been in my possession for a while. Oh, the kit is from 2021, which is not too long ago. There have been like quite a few Ultraman figurized standard kits, but I got this one because it seemed to be the one with the like largest weapon loadout. They all seem like very similar to one another. It's only the same structure, more or less. This one was like one of the later type in the series, so I'm assuming like any kind of improvement they made to like the suit, the construction, they would already made it. And yeah, it does come with like quite a lot of things, and for some reason like it was cheaper than the red one. I do have some of the like this is a fully black one, so it's basically, what's it called, from Iron Man, the Man of War? Wait, no. Oh yeah, War Machine. There we go. Like in Iron Man, there's like that other Iron Man suit, which was non-red. So basically, Ultraman's, I mean, they redesigned it to kind of look like Iron Man-ish, based on that movie from, feels like 20 years ago at this point. But yeah. This is a figurized standard of the Ultraman 7.5. I'm not sure what, I mean, there's like different versions. I don't know what's special about 7.5, but yeah, I mean, there's like different people who like have different Ultraman suits. It's like, there's been a reboot not too long ago. It's like in like a cell shaded 3D kind of anime. I think also there's a manga associated. So yeah, Ultraman has been like around for like 50 years, I don't know, even more. The original guy was always a guy in spandex with the little blinky light on the chest. This one doesn't have a blinky light on the chest. Oh. Wait, isn't Ultraman the guy with like the... I thought he was. The guy with a like 3-minute timer on the chest. I thought that was Ultraman. These guys do not have a time limit. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna try building this with a cat around, apparently. Cat doesn't want to go away. I'm gonna be building this with a cat. Started a bit late today, but yeah, we're gonna still try to make this happen. Anyway, let's just get to opening the door. I mean, like you can let's just go around the box quickly here. I'm starting to get distracted by a cat. Yeah, so it is a figurized standard kit, so about 1/12 scale. Yeah, it is. There have been like multiple others of Ultraman kits in the figurized standard line. Patent pending. We don't really see that. There's a patent for those things. Alright. There's like a patent pending for the articulations for the waist, apparently. shows off a few things. You have space-time boundary perforation system. Demolition blast. Call the space-time. So the suit 7 suit worn by immersion black enhanced coating applied. Okay. You get some background info. Oh, this was 2021. So yeah, you do get English in the translation here. Metallic black, dark gray color adopted. Yeah, so apparently it looks like it's like the plastic itself is like metallic coated. For some reason this was, yeah, again, this was like cheaper. I think these are like consistently cheaper than the red ones. And I guess like the red ones, the red metallic coat probably, I think all of them kind of have like this metallic coating on. And that's probably why they're a bit more expensive. This one, I guess the black one is cheaper to make, and it's kind of why I bought it. There's like others are kind of very similar to this. So yeah. Let me just fix the focus here. Anywho, let's get to building this, shall we? I hope this is working. Okay. Nobody here yet. There's been a few drop frames apparently. Oh well. Anywho, let's get to opening the box. I've only seen like there's I think there's the anime is on Netflix. So you can watch that. This is a very thick box with lots of parts. I think most of the parts are basically the extra runners are really for the weapons. The main suit itself should be fairly easy to. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's you can't just see it in this one. Maybe on that side, I guess. Yeah, this is lots of instructions. Yeah. So Figure Standard is usually just high grade type kit. Usually, they're not like super complex, but they have been like master grade Figurized kits in the past, though very few of them, and they have been. It's been a while since they made them. Alright, so it's like the full, like double-sided. Most of it is like taken up by instructions, like a couple of pages for I guess color guide and other flavor text. Let me just get something for this cat to be busy with. I'm giving a cat a box here so she can not maybe be in the way. Oh, I guess she's going. Anyway, no more cat for you. Yeah, let's just get these open. Feeling a bit under the weather, but I think we can carry on somehow. Alright. Yeah, it does have kind of a... You can kind of see... I don't know how visible it's on camera. There's like little particles like in the plastic, I'm guessing, to make it... That's the shiny, I suppose. Well, it's just like it's like... I don't know. Well, there's a katana. It's very long, very thin. Everything's very black. It's more like... what's it called? Like... glitter, like mixed in, like say you have some slime and you mixed in some glitter rather than just like, well, it's a little shiny, I guess. Just a little bit. I suppose. That'll do. Anyway, so we get one run around. Let's just get we do get like a stand apparently. You get like a fully fledged stand with like lots of bits and bobs. Nice stand, hexagonal. It's like very custom for this thing. imagine it's made of ABS, clear ABS. Alright, so we got a nice, good stand out of this. I just put this somewhere out of the way. We do get we don't get decals, but we get like thin stickers, like a sheet of markings. They're somewhat generic, I guess. Marking stickers, so you can like place them wherever you want. There's some instruction on the color guides the way you want to put them, but you can put them basically wherever you want. You feel like, so they're like they're not like specific for like certain parts of the suit. And let's just get more of these out. Okay, very small runners. These seem to be polycapish. It's from 2021, so there's a chance like they no longer use polycaps, although sometimes you find like somewhat recent kits that still use polycaps. Seems like this one doesn't have polycaps. I may be wrong though. All the plastic seems a bit... Not all of it has that shiny, glittery thing embedded in it. I think just the outside shell. Okay, there's lots of runners. That's gonna be tricky. So at least Santa Cat is back. And lots of the runners are for weapons. Maybe I should like start separating those. So this is a weapon type thing, plus hands, more weapons. Okay, let me just put that over there. So these seem to be C, F, G. Okay, it's not helping me at all. C, C1, C2. B2. Okay, there's no point in trying to sort these. And it's all black. All of it. Especially I'm hoping for like some kind of... Let's find it out. You're hoping for like the different, like to be able to differentiate the parts based on color. It's kind of pointless. You can basically just knit every single thing in there and like separate it between like shiny and non-shiny and go from there and just like build it. Usually like the figurized kits are like 112. Hold up here. This is the back. It's a little one piece. It's a bit thick. I could figure like there would be like some kind of separation between like the torso and the waist here, so for some articulation, but I guess not. Okay, larger runners, smaller runners. I guess I'll sort it like that. There's lots of small and I mean there's only 2 large runners and a lot of like smaller ones. I do get a little bit of foil stickers here. I guess this is for the weapon here that we see, the big gun thing, with the white bands and the orange thing. Okay. So we have thin stickers for like markings and some stuff here. More weapon type. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's not a lot of... Like most of the runners here are for the weapons. It would seem. And the smaller ones. Right. There's no facial expression, of course. Well, even if it's figurized standard, you're gonna get like, there's the guy's just a mask. So, yeah. I mean, you don't, I don't know. It is polished, yes, but it's kind of weird. Like it's basically like mixed in glitter. That's the effect you see here. I don't know how much it is seen on camera, but Like it is not metallic, it's just like glittery. It's like slightly glittery, like slight dots of silver all through the thing. Yeah, it's where's the other one? Oh, there it is. So A2, A1. Alright, I think. A2, A1. I should probably change the title of the stream to match the English title. Alright, that's all the runners out. Let's go ahead and get to building, I guess. The cat is like making her rounds. And if you're... We'll try to do this with a cat around. She's interested in the live streams. Yeah, so there are a lot of instructions, so much that the instructions actually start on the second page at the bottom. They kind of compressed everything. So yeah, it does have it on the... Okay, start with the head, which is... Maybe I should put this cat outside and lock the door. Hopefully these particles aren't actual metal filings that would kind of damage the... Oh, instructions. The cat just destroyed the instructions. And the cat's assaulting everything. Hold up. Yeah, cat managed to eat the thing, so if I'm not able to complete this, the excuse is cat ate my instruction sheet. Anyway, we start with the head. A123, A122, 24, 25, A125, so we'll do this one, this whole region. Yeah, I do hope these metal shavings aren't actual. Well, these shavings in the plastic aren't actual. And you're getting hit in the face, cat. I should rather... Okay, how the hell? I'm gonna get this. Okay, some of these are a bit tricky, so I'm gonna do a double cut. Very angular shapes here, which I would have hoped would have made things easier, but it actually made things a bit more difficult. It's too angular. I can't. Alright, the black parts here, and we need D23, which is this thing. Anything else? D2, D3. Okay, we need this and this. Okay. let's get this as well. No, whatever. Hopefully you don't get lost in the cat's butt or something. This is the whole of one of the. Okay. Wait, C17. C117 actually. C117. So I guess, well, this isn't polycap. This is polystyrene, not the usual PE, polyethylene, whatever. But it is serving as polycaps, I guess. It's a bit flexible kind of thing here. So let's get assembling the head. Okay, these, I guess. Let's check around for nubs. There's some undergate thing. So we have to like do a double trim here. Just check around for those. Okay. So lots of undergates on everything. I guess the point here is to like minimize like marks on the outside, because you don't. I'm guessing this is. I don't think. Yeah, this is not a coating probably. Yeah, because it looks like it's like inside the plastic. It's embedded. So I don't know if it's a coating or what. If it is a coating. Just polish these a bit. Just remove some of those nubs. Oh, there's more. I think get these ones. Yeah. It's a bit complicated to yeah, it looks like it's like the metal like shavings inside. What's gonna like dull the blade here? Hope not. I think I got all the gates. Alright, let's build the head. So we start with like half the face. Put this thing in here, and it goes in the back. The head has a handle. This is like a teapot. Odd. And this thing goes in here. That's the neck joint thing. Alright, and then we put D3, which is this thing, goes into cavity where? The heck? Is that the right part? It says to go in here. But I don't see a... Oh, never mind. Okay, I see it. What do I? What the heck? It's not... The, like, this is a T-shaped, yes, but it doesn't match the... What does it? I can't even... Maybe? I guess it does. Oh, okay. I'll do, I suppose. If it doesn't work, not much you can do about it. Alright, and then you put these two together. Just check for nubs and a bit here. Now, because the undergate are there to like prevent like nub marks on the outside, they put some attention to detail here. There you go, just check around here. There's some some regular stuff here. And then this goes on there. Okay. Makes a head. Yeah, it's not a coating, it's like the plastic itself is like filled with those shiny things. And then we put the face on there. Be sure to get the undergate. And we need sticker 1. Okay, sticker sheet is under the cat. Oh, okay, no stickers then. Oh, it's on the outside, so it should be fine. We should be able to, like, get to it should we need it. Okay, so push that in there. Try to make it go in all the way. Yeah, it is a very Iron Man-ish kind of suit here. I'm not sure why we needed the extra eyes to like poke out, because it's going to be covered by the visor here. And assuming we manage to get this to go in. Tiniest of nubs here, just seems to be in the way, and the cat is eating the head. Just swipe the head. There's gonna be a pattern with you. There we go. There. It does seem to be fitting all together. Yeah, it is. Well, it is like mostly mechanical, so... Wait, I don't need this, I guess. Not yet. Alright, this is from A anyway. Okay, so we got a head. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten. No. Let's show off the head. Head. Hello, Marcel. How you doing? Started a bit late today, but we're here. The cat ate some of the instructions, so we just eat B26. Okay, G2. C2 anything? C25. No, that's G25. F2 version 4.5. There's lots of undergates everywhere. F2 Ultraman Suit version 7.5. I guess there are some runners which aren't actually used. Some parts. Wait, hold on. So which means the cat is trying to eat some of those parts. It's probably gonna get destroyed. So this is for the chest, alright, so we need F2, 3, 4, 1, 2, so this is the whole thing. I feel like most of the building here is going to be taken up by me avoiding the cat eating the parts. Maybe I should take a break somewhere, try to get them to go somewhere else. This is a whole of F2. It's only 4 parts. I mean, this is like this, like different. I read somewhere there's like a 7.2 version of this, which is red, which is almost identical minus some I guess, parts here and there. So, which would be these ones. So, and of course, there's undergates on each of these. The undergate here serve to avoid having to file or polish the outside. It does mean you have to do a little extra work to get the nubs off. I guess this might be a bit faster, and also like saves wearing out the more expensive nippers there. Well, no, maybe not faster, but no, tricky part is you're gonna have to check. Yeah, this is like metal shavings, I feel. Or so, maybe it's like, what's this called? Mylar? That would probably be better. Maybe Mylar powder shavings in there, like to make it shiny. Because if it's metal, it's like it's not good for the nippers, obviously. Like it's like extra grit in there that's good. That's gonna wear out the blades. Alright, so we need these 4 parts. That's for the chest. C1, 2, no, C1, 15, 16, 14. What question? Hello, Jaden. What question did you ask? I didn't even see a question. I probably did, but it was probably after you stopped watching, because there's a delay in the audio stream. Well, the stream basically. I mean the chat and the stream. For some reason, I think Google holds up the questions for a few minutes before they like display it to me. Hold on. I don't even know if you're still there. Like if you don't see a response within like I probably did answer it. You probably just had already left and no longer watching what I did. If I'm responding, I'm usually responding by talking and not typing it down. So, yeah, sorry about that if you're not... Okay, C116, what else? 14, so this, and... I need 18. No. I mean, it starts out a bit slow when we're building these things because we're kind of figuring out where the different parts are and trying not to mess up. Just getting used to the layout. Okay, see this? Now G2. We got B2, nope. G2. So G2 free 1 2, nope, yeah, 2 6 4. Hey, what the heck? Yeah, 5. So basically the whole thing. 7, maybe. Not necessarily. Okay, everything except 7. 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay, the whole thing. Alright. Get everything off this. I think everything except 7 is being used, but we can get everything. The problem is that we have lots and lots of runners, so that makes lots and lots of piles, and kind of pointless to have a pile of 1. Yeah, your question isn't showing up in live chat, Jaden, if you asked it today. I don't see any questions. So it's either that Google like held it up for like moderation or something, or just didn't. So you should probably ask it again. But I guess you're gone. Oh well. Okay, so that except this thing, and E2, E25. Oh, there we go. E25. I'm guessing the whole thing. Let's get the whole thing. It's all chess pieces, and there's undergates everywhere. Gonna have to be careful with these. They're basically being very careful, like with the placement of the sprues here, the gates, so that you have, like if you have to like file down stuff, it's gonna be somewhat hidden from other stuff, and they make use of lots of undergates. Kind of a large thing here. Quite large undergate. Yeah, I don't know. So if anybody's watching and they have a question and it doesn't show up in the chat, there's nothing I can do. So I mean, if I'm responding while talking, because my hands are kind of occupied right now, and I can't really just stop to type and respond to every question. So yeah, anywho, I'll stop talking about that now. So you have a question and doesn't get answered, just repeat the question. Or if you're asking something rude, there's a chance that the Googles will not allow you to. So keep that in mind. I don't know what qualifies as rude in Google's eyes, but sometimes some comments might just be rejected. Not by me, just by the moderation thing. Some, well, comments, yeah, not questions. And also, I guess not an exact science. Sometimes, yeah, just during the live stream, some questions just won't show up. Meanwhile, I'm just like checking all the undergates here, just make sure I get all of them before I start assembling. Because there's a lot of those. Yeah, just tiny ones here and there. Those will prevent the pieces from making contact, of course. But this one wasn't necessary. Could have just like somewhat hidden, isn't it? Yeah, another one here. Okay, I need to figure this one out. Yeah, no idea what the question is, and the person disappeared, so can't help you with that. Okay, let's get all these on the gates out. Hopefully I'm not damaging this thing, because yeah, I'm kind of... Well, these ones don't have that shiny thing in there. Yeah, I should take care of it. I swear. Okay. Lots of very small pieces in here, so... Wait, did I get... Okay, now I'm confused which one is... I did get E2. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the shiny parts and the non-shiny parts are like kind of displayed differently in instructions. Shiny parts are being shown darker than that one, so I guess I got all the parts here. Okay, stop scratching me. Okay, so this is all the chest. So what's the... What's the deal with this thing? These parts. I'm not sure what these are for. They're still chess pieces, but I guess they look like chess pieces unless there's something else. But they are not. They don't seem to appear that they'll be used. All right, so G something and wait, what is this? E25. Over this one. Let's try to get this in there. Let's cover our bases. Okay, anyway, so I mean, this is not necessarily necessary, but I'm gonna just pre-drill this a little bit, just in case something tells me maybe. I mean, it should be fine either way. So get some dust here. Well, it's all inside, so it should be okay. This is mostly polystyrene, I feel. Is it? Should be. It's not. Doesn't say ABS. If it's ABS, it will say loud and proud ABS on the thing. I'm not sure why. It's like they don't usually. It doesn't like. It's like stamped loudly. That's ABS. Like, where is it? Here. Like it's like an extra little lip here, which like says ABS. So yeah, I don't know. Is that like a trademark and like HDMI? Like if you use HDMI, apparently every HDMI port, I think, is like adds an extra $1 or something. Because Sony said so. They not content of messing up Blu-ray. They decided they also had to mess up, well, like people need to owe them money if they use HDMI ports. Every HDMI port adds an extra $1 to the cost of any appliance that uses it, or something like that. So I don't know if like ABS has the same thing. It's like a trademarked thing. And if you use ABS, you kind of have to like be loud about it. Probably not, but oh well. Okay, so this little thing is on the bottom here. So these are the shoulders, well, armpits really. And we need, move your foot, E26. Okay, I have to 8 the bit of the instructions here. E26 here, just shave some of those nubs. Okay, alright. And let's see here. Yeah, okay, these are clearly, yeah, these are a bit smaller. Like the hole here kind of pinches, so it means that it's gonna like bind up and be hard to separate. So I'm just pre-drilling these a little bit, just in case I need to separate it, and also to make it easier to join together here. So like so. There we go. Yeah, it's still kind of. That's gonna be a problem to separate, I feel. Yep, now it's like on there permanently. Ah well. So I have a problem now if I need to separate this. Probably should drill this a little bit more. Anyway, C2, C114. Yeah, I don't know if Jaden came back or not, but I don't see any additional questions or comments, so I'm assuming either the words they're using are somewhat banned by Google or something. So can't help you. Or there's some other issue don't have control over. So yeah. Now E26, now this thing onto G25, like so. Wait, that's not it. This is the patent pending part. Hold up. Like so, like so. I think it's like so. Alright. Upside down. Push that in, and it is thick. Okay, that's in. Like, hopefully these aren't ABS. I hope not. No, it doesn't say ABS. This is polystyrene, but it's a rather tight, so I know. Okay, and then into E22, which appears to be this thing. So we did get all the undergates here. Let's trim a bit more of it. A little bit of flashing here. Yeah, it's like the undergate things make sure that you don't have nubs on the outside visible, any kind of like stress mark. So just there's a number 2 here. Preload this a little bit. Okay. Instructions say go this, do that. And then E21, which is this one. Yep. Make sure there's no nubs. Alright. Put this like so. This is the patent pending feature for the waist, the abdomen joint. Alright, so then this thing onto wait, no, that's not it. Version 7.5, meaning the shiny parts. This part or this part? No, the 2 square bits. Alright, make sure you get the undergate and okay, so where do you even this one and like so? Alright. It's taking a minute because all the parts are kind of black, and it is taking me a second to figure out where the heck the pieces I'm looking for are. I think that's correct. Why though? There's a gap. Nope, it's upside down. Maybe. Let's try this instead. No, that's correct. Oh, now it works. Yeah, I guess it was upside down. There we go. Now it fits. The gaps kind of line up here. And there's a bit of something in the middle. Still have to kind of shave down the undergates. I mean, it's not like visible on the outside, and sometimes like the fuzz, plastic fuzz that's left over, just still kind of interferes. All right, so we got this. This is like part of the chest. All right, so that's one. Now part two of the fancy patent pending thing here. So this goes in here. Hopefully, yep. All right, moves a little bit. Yep. And then this thingy goes like so. Just like clean up those nubs a bit. Yeah, this one is taking a minute just for me to figure out all where the hell this all goes. Is that upside down? That is upside down. It's like so. Alright, there we go. And take this part, put that in there. Like so. Push it down a bit. Or I should have done the same thing with this. Let's do that. Okay, hopefully it'll line up when I need to put it all together. And I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. Okay, F2 version. The cat, where are you? Oh, it's there. Hey, the cat's not eating something while I'm not watching. Where did my file go? That is. Alright, so kind of similar to the one above. You have like side panels, and so basically it's like I don't see what the patent pending part is there. It is just a it's basically like 3 segments. The torso is like in 3 segments rather than 2. I guess that's the patent part. I don't know. Let me pre-draw these a bit just to make it easier to put together. And slides right in. And then these side panel things, how do you even... Oh, it's like slides in there. Got it. There's little slots in the back. There we go. And there's an undergate. So I should have... I see. So it's a good thing I pre-drilled these. Alright, so then there's a little slot here that's kind of locked in place. So it's like slots in this little thing here. Like so. And then you put this all over it just to kind of lock everything in place. And there we go. And then you put this and that together. So that becomes a kind of chest movement here. Alright. And what about this one? Not done yet? Okay. Now, you take, cat is on it. and I'm being attacked. I'm trapped for a minute here. Okay. So I do need this and C1 free. This is C1 free. A1, okay, C113 actually. Okay, did I get it? C113, and okay, the rest is from A1. This thing, that thing. This is 15, 14, 26. I got that one already. Okay, with under gates everywhere. If it's under gate, just like trim the extra. Alright, under gate here, under gate there. Okay, what the heck? Try not to like file too much else that you create a gap, which kind of defeats the point of using the whole undergate thing. Very gently rub these out. There's the knife. And remove that leather here. Get out of the way, cat. You're gonna get stabbed. Maybe I should go up a bit. Well, cat's too big to fit in frame. Or too close. Alright, let's do this. So, neck piece goes into there. This piece goes into there. Push these in. I think that's as far I'll go. And then goes into here. Just pre-drill these a little bit. To make it easier to join and separate if we make a mistake. Alright, so then that goes there. It's a bit wobbly. There we go. well, we can always glue this on if needed. Okay. No, maybe I drilled too much. Oh well. And then this goes on there. And then this should go on there. There we go. And this goes in here. Shh. What the heck? And we need B15. Okay, there's a big gap here, but it actually is covered up with something else. So B1, 15, 16, 25. 15, 16. I guess it's like a different design. So I guess probably I was right to like buy one of the later ones rather than the newer ones. Or you could, I guess you could, yeah, it is identical. Well, somewhat. It is basically the same thing, just with a few extra steps. So you see it's like the same pattern. So you could basically, you could probably, I don't think we have the side for it though. You don't have the side parts. So basically it's like just like one piece rather than three separate pieces. I need 14 and 15. So 14 and 15, which are the sides with an undergates everywhere. Okay, so yeah, the undergates just mean an extra nipping step. Just gently rub it down afterwards. Gentle circular motions to remove those things. Clean off any fuzz from the side. Yeah, it's excessive, I know, but oh well. Anyway, so this goes here, I assume. Yeah, now it's like covering that thing. Yeah, it probably looks better with like the red parts or like more contrasted. This is like just, it's basically War Machine. Yeah, look at that. It's a bit bendy. It's not too bad, is it? And on the back we have this thing. I forgot the gates here. So trim. Oh, maybe I'm gonna stab myself with that, so I'll just use this. And that goes on the back there. some nice, very segmented pieces here. You can probably put a backpack on there. I guess there's 2 holes for like backpack pieces. Look at that. That's not too bad. I would get like more Ultraman like figurized stuff, but I feel like that's not necessarily like standard. If I'm making sense. Like this kind of stuff isn't necessarily like, probably like the earlier ones do not have these features. This is probably something that's got added on later. So yeah, probably wouldn't get the same niceties. But yeah, this is the chest. Very hefty. Lots of pieces. Okay. So now the arm. I guess. C1. Where's C1? This is C1. Okay. C1 and C2. I always do both of them at the same time, so that way we save on some. Wait, not you, not you. Where are you? Oh, there it is. So I'm going to C1 and C2 at the same time. So I mean, both arms are on the same sheet of paper here. Oh wait, I forgot this. Yeah, so you do have sticker 1 here, which you're supposed to put on. There's like this little dot, a little white dot. I don't think that's worth a sticker, just paint it. You can just use like some white out, which people still write with ballpoint pens and need whiteout. I don't think people use pens anymore. Alright, so let's keep going. So C1, C2, 5, 5, 7. Okay, what the heck, just get the whole thing. We'll deal with the consequences later of not following the instruction. I think this one's a knee. Or back of the knee, maybe. Yeah, it looks like a back of the knee. That's one less runner to worry about if I just nip it now. Alright, this is C2. Now basically this whole thing. Yeah, this section is essentially the runner I just worked on, so just do the same thing, I guess. Of course, there's pieces in there that don't belong to the arms. Seem to be a light piece, but we're just gonna get everything at the same time. And so these, and then we need anything else? C120, C123, and 19. Okay, yeah, basically the hands. So we have basic hands, I guess. And what the heck? Just get everything. The whole of C. I can make a nice pile for once. So there's a human in there. Those are very thin gloves, I guess, like kind of makes the hands the weak point. Those just look like leather gloves. Wait, did I get that? All of C, I think. Yep. I got a pile of C. Oh, the cat's in the way. Okay. We'll find a little spot here. Alright. Now we need B2 and B1, which are these. It's the same deal here. I'm just gonna get all these and make a nice pile. Might be easier to like trim it from the opposite side rather than the front or the top. Lots of undergates here as well. This is B2. Now I'll get B1, which is same deal. And we also need 19, 18, yes, and 17, and well, this area. So suddenly the pace is picking up. There's a shoe randomly in there. Maybe I didn't notice it before. Yeah, I guess I don't need these, so... Well... I'm already here. I'll just get this for whatever reason. I don't know what this is, but it seems important. Or not, but I'm getting it. I mean, there's like not that many more parts. So just get everything. Problem is, like, everything has under gates. Almost everything has under gates on here, so we are going to be cleaning up for a little bit. What the heck? I think, yeah, this is... Oh, okay, the construction is a bit different, I guess. But it's probably like from an earlier version of this, where they didn't have this fancy patent pending articulation system. Patents are ridiculous. You think about it. Say, I got this idea, even though you might not have gotten it first. It's even more ridiculous when companies patent things, because the company isn't a person. The company didn't make the thing. They paid someone to do it, and then somehow it's now theirs, which is why money is ridiculous. Somehow you can buy ideas and they get offended. People who support that system, when you point out how ridiculous that sounds. You can buy thoughts, so there's no such thing as free thoughts. Essentially. Wait a minute, the gate is on the outside? There's another gate, yeah, but it's on the outside. That defeats the purpose. And one last one here. So, okay, so all of B. So we got a pile of B and a pile of C. And, well, why not make a pile of A while we're here? Oh, I see. Yeah, so basically I could rebuild the chest, like an unarticulated chest, out of these pieces. So you do get, like, for whatever reason, parts to build the non-articulated thing if you feel like it. If you feel like this is better for display, I suppose. You could do that, I guess. Can you even, like, remove this part? I don't think you can. Like the whole lower part, I guess. If you could remove this whole part, separate this lower abdomen bit, I guess you could basically build one without this section here. Just for, like, a more, like, rigid display, if you so feel. Okay, I'm just getting everything. Including some weapons, why not? So I don't, well, those are the arms, definitely. There's more hands, I think, in here somewhere. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, A2, A7, A1, A, okay. And 5, I suppose. A116, A17, A116, 7. Okay, let's just get the minimal, so. There's under gates here as well. I got shoulders, additional shoulders. So, yeah, you can basically rebuild the chest just without the articulation here. Okay. Not sure if B227. B127. Okay, not this one. I guess there's a different deck. Let's see. So basically this part. Oh, I guess it's just not shiny. So I guess you could like swap it out for a shiny part if you felt like it. Like this is B2, this is A5. So you could swap out this part for like glittery one. Should you... Oh, an A2 and A1. Oh, A2 is here. It also has undergates. These are the back of the hands here. It is classic. I don't know why, but every single mecha has that for the back of the hand. Not just mecha, everything really in Japan. I don't know if it's like a ninja thing maybe. Or just we have extras. Okay. I guess there's another hand somewhere. Let's just get... Oh, fine. Let's get all of it. Okay. This is from A. I think that's all the parts we need to build this. A, B, and C. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright. The cat's determined to interfere with the build process. Okay, so B1, 2, just this thing, and that thing, and this, and that. It's hard to make piles with a cat everywhere. C1, where this is. not? Other way around. And this thing goes in there. We take a number 2, just drill this a little bit, and the number 3, just a tiny bit. And it should be fine. Okay. Yeah. There's a little bit of a gap, but you can close that with. So this is kind of like the under armor kind of thing. It's a flexible bit. Alright, so then we need this and this and this and this and hold it up. Oh, there we go. 4 pieces for the arm thing. Let's do the other one. 2, so hold like so. Like, and then just this midge and this midge. Right, more into gate cleaning here. The whole point of this is to avoid any kind of scratches and what have you on the top surface. Wait a minute. No, I guess it is symmetrical. At any rate, oh, maybe not. Okay, let's take this one and This goes here. That goes there. Assuming we did it properly, which apparently we did not. Okay. Just a smidge. And a smidge. Alright, so trying to line this up. This one's a bit. Yeah, it feels like the head here is a bit, there's some flashing on there, that's why it's not going in properly. Okay, there we go. There's a few gaps here, probably from the undergate, and just press it. And again, a drop of plastic cement in there will close that up and make it all nice. Same thing on the other side. Alright, nice arms. With the, seems like the, oh. Alright, so yeah, this is pointing inside. Alright, so there we go. And on the outside, we need A27. These parts with all your undergates and what have you. Then B2. Well, the arms are kind of simple, I guess. Those things. It's cat hair everywhere now. On all the parts covered with cat hair. This is B2 or B27. 1 and 2. Okay, so we got this thing, then this goes in there. Kind of simple, like after the stuff we did for the chest. This is a bit, well, it's kind of easy. A bit of a gap here, I think. Let's try a different one. I mean, it is symmetrical, it's not like it's let's try this one instead. I don't know. There's still kind of a little gap here, which I feel might be normal. There's like a tiny gap here. I don't quite like this. Oh well. Yeah. I need to like. I mean, you can always pop it out and kind of sand down the. This peg's holding it, so you can kind of sand down any kind of imperfection if there are any, and get it to line up as needed. So this is nothing goes on there. Okay, and there we go. Finally, no, this goes on the sides of the arms. Of course, you got to have your undergates everywhere. It's all like small features that are a bit hard to file down. There we go. And A26. A26. Get it? A6. These things. And did you botchy? I don't think it's botchied, but it's on there. The hinge kind of visible, which is a bit off-putting, really. It's like very visible hinge here. That clearly shouldn't be there. Yeah, it's a bit... Don't quite like this. Normally they would kind of hide, like this is a, like this like internal part that should be hidden. I guess I got cheaped out all last minute there. Okay, this is very small. Trying to stab ourselves. Oh, these are all identical, I feel. So why bother with labeling them different? Like there's E1 and E2 of these, two different runners. Alright, get two of these, get this one on there. Yeah, not a fan of this. Like this should have been like more hidden, I feel. And they punch you or not? Nope, it does not. It kind of just slides on. Oh, when you do that though, it kind of just, it like lines up with this gap, so that's something. Alright, yeah, it's like lined up like this. Okay. Well, more or less. This one's not going in all the way. Why are you not? Something preventing it from... Oh wait, this one which is not lined up, potentially. Yeah, it's kind of bouncing back here. Or not. Oh, there you go. There, like, it's in, like, locked in place. It's a nice single thing here. Okay, enough of that. Let's get those hands done. Or this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, and this, and that. Alright, so let's just do open hands for now. Try to get this on. It doesn't fit. No. Okay, so maybe there's some sense to this. Okay, let's try the different approach. Not sure if that's correct or not. This is a very tiny part, so it is difficult to trim these. Here, things. I guess there's a certain orientation to these. Alright, let's try this one here. Nope. Try this one. I guess. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we got two hands. You can do the other two hands too if you feel like it. Do I though? And these are for the I guess gun holding and what have you. So there. There we go. Okay, so let's keep those separate for now. So your hand here, another hand there. So we got arms. Now legs. And everything else is. Alright, to get this out of the cat's butt here. C18, C1, I don't remember which pile is C anymore. I think that would be it. Okay. See this and that. So like so. This one like this. And join together. Patchy together. And this one and that one. Patchy. And then onto this, which goes like so, and you do that, I guess. Goes onto there, which is a bit difficult. What the heck? It's supposed to fit in there, it's like very tight. Let's try a different one. Let's see. It should work, one of them at least. Yeah, there we go. Do the same thing on the other side. Hold like so, with that part over there, basically mirrored. On the other side. And there we go. Alright, so then B14, B12 appears to be these things. As well as E21, which are these things. Get all the under gates from everywhere. Wait. I guess it is. This one seems a bit wide. Okay. I think it's this thing. And I think it's that thing. Or is it? Nope. Alright. Okay, like so, and like... Alright. And just... hopefully, there we go. Doesn't quite line up. Yes, I guess the undergates are a bit... yeah, I guess a dot of plastic cement will kind of melt these together where needed. Same here, I guess. There's a bit of an undergate here, which is not... okay, there we go. Yeah, this does require a bit of plastic cement. You kind of have to line it up and glue it together. There's nothing really like... should have been a peg or something here to kind of just line these two parts up. Or maybe it comes in this form. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Ow. That was a bit dramatic. Yeah, so that kind of lines up, but not really. Yeah, still makes a gap, so... not ideal. Yeah, like a dot of cement kind of just like through here will kind of help melt those undergates that are left over. And I guess clean this up a little bit. Yeah. Oh well. Let's do the other side. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Just do a little bit of scraping pass there. And yeah, it should have been like a peg here to kind of line it up. That would have been better. Let's join this on here. It's a little bit better, I guess. Still a little bit. Thighs. There we go. And C1 free. C1 4. Well, C1, well, C3 and C4, and these things, and that, and this. This is C3 onto B3 with C4, which seems to be the ankle, but like very, very small. That's a bit... That's kind of small for an ankle. Use the ankle kind of... I mean, this is a figurized kit, so you don't have as much, I guess, room for... But I kind of feel like it should be tighter on the angles. And this thing. Which is B7. And on top of that, we need B6. And there's the other one. Oh, it's upside down. So The feet are easy enough. Where is it? Oh, there. Yeah, the feet has a weird thing, is a undergate on the wrong side. Feet are B5, B19, and B10, I guess. There we go. There's another indicate here. Yep. Hopefully this won't cause... the feet are kind of... Oh. Like so. See, it lines up perfectly. That's nice. Like this one lines up. There's a gap here, but that's okay. Would have been better if like this was kind of like could like there's a channel we can move up and down a little bit, like close that little gap here. Right now it does not. I think the inside is, unless I messed up. Nope, it's just a hole, like a regular round hole. Would have been like better if it's like a channel. This can like move up. Okay, so I think the feet, yeah, the feet are symmetrical. So are the legs. Alright, so this doesn't do anything. The heck? Oh, this is like, this could get damaged. So wait, like so. I see. Got it. Well, maybe it's on the other one. Like this doesn't seem good. Like this, there's like it's like held on by a very small slither here, and like you can, it feels like it could easily bend forward and kind of just break. And same here. Like the leg don't quite connect. Am I missing something in the middle? Nope. Okay. It's not a double jointed knee. That as we usually expect. Although this is kind of wobbly, I'm not sure if that's okay or what. Alright. Yeah, like this is a weird bit here. I feel like there should be like a double joint, like something here, but doesn't seem like there's anything else. Yeah, and this here, like it's a weird wobbly bit as well. Okay, anyway, legs. Yeah, I've oh, the Requiem for Vengeance kit. Yeah, I mean, I've back ordered them. Well, I've ordered them. Actually, I pre-ordered them. They still haven't like fulfilled the order. So, yeah, I mean, they look nice. They remind me of, there was a Patrol Labor kit based on the real live-action movie. They remind me of that. So basically, it's like somewhere between master grade and high grade. Well, it's basically like a high-end kit that Bandai does sometimes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, it looks very nice and detailed. At least it does in the pictures. I haven't looked at reviews or anything, so trying to not to get any spoilers. But yeah, once I get them, I'll probably build those, because they look like, I mean, the show itself, not terrible, but the kits look nice. It shows that they could do that for like almost every, they could like do the same treatment for like every high grade kit out there if they wanted. Now the waist. So the waist is easy enough. So we did this. Yeah, but yeah, Requiem for Vengeance, like there's the Zaku and then there's the Terminator essentially, which is what they're portraying. I don't know who the pilot is. I don't think they have a show. I haven't watched. I basically stopped watching the show. Like after 3 episodes, I was like, okay, this is a bit. It's like there was like a lot, like a 3D Mobile Suit Gundam show. Okay, if you get trimmed a bit too much of this, oh well. Yeah, there was a 3D. I forget which one. It was basically there was a tank in there. It was basically Xeon as well, and someone was like haunted by a ghost or something. I don't know. It was like all weird. It kind of reminds me of that. It's basically like a very long video game cutscene, like the Netflix show that we have right now. I think we like live review of that. But yeah, I don't know. The show I don't know, but like the mobile suit looks nice. It would be nice if they got also the like gun tanks, like the Xeon gun tanks that were shown in there. That would also be a nice kit to have. Maybe they'll add it later. I don't know. But I did pre-order those kits, but they have not yet been delivered, or even they haven't fulfilled the order yet, so I'm just still waiting. I guess it's like very popular. I mean, they looked, when they came out, like the first pictures we saw, like it was like looked pretty awesome. So I'm pretty sure like a lot of people ordered it, and it's gonna be a very successful thing. Although yeah, I haven't like, I don't want, because I don't want to get spoilers before building it myself. Stupid ass, look at this thing. Underneath here. And yeah, there's like a little gap here if you get trimmed too much. And it's underneath, so nobody will know. But yeah, definitely looking forward to those. There was but yeah, it reminds me of the live action Patrol Labor kit, the kind of level of detail, surface detail. And there was like also, it's somewhere. Oh, maybe I won't show it now, but basically there was another kit. Okay, I built this. What the hell? Oh, those were shoulders. I thought those were shoulders. They're not. They're hips. That was a lie. Disappoint me, Shakira. These are A18, A19. There's an indicator here. Yeah. It's like a very long cutscene from a video game. They do look like a PlayStation, maybe like PlayStation 3 or 4. Wait, how many PlayStations are there even? I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8. You can see like sometimes like they didn't render the teeth correctly on some models. It's like looks a bit weird. Like some of the textures aren't correct on the right size. It's a bit mismatch. And you put this on here. Oh, wait a minute. There could have been a hinge here. You bastards. You cheaped out. Yeah, I could have put a hinge here, it seems like. That would have been like slight hingey thing to have. Basically, this just goes on there and... There we go. Wait, there's a hole here. What do I do with this hole? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, there's a hole in there. That's a bit dramatic. What the heck? Anything to cover that up. Yeah, it doesn't seem to indicate anything that would just cover up that hole anywhere. I don't see it. If there's any. Oh, there's an extra hand. Trigger hands. Cool. Wait. But I don't have enough back of... Oh, wait. Is it included? Where's the back of the hand? I don't have enough back of the hands for all of these. What? We have an extra set of hands here, but no extra back of the hand. We only got 4 of these, so that's a thing apparently. Yeah, we're missing some stuff. Okay, and this... Nope, that's not it. Alright, we basically, I think, built all the parts that we can somewhat build here. Everything else is basically just weapons. Oh wait, there's these. So maybe I'll just do some of the weapons, see how far I can go. And then we shall... Yeah, this basically has like a full loadout. There's like different kits for like the figure eyes, like Ultraman. There's like different versions of these. Like some of them have like different loadout. So yeah, like if you want to get, I guess, if you don't mind the all black theme, like this one is the one to get. Like it has like a almost full loadout, I think. There's others as well, I think, like has like even more weapons, but like this like has a really large number. And it was like, it is cheaper-ish, I guess, than the red and silver version, the classic one. I think because it's probably cheaper for Bandai to make this like slightly glittery black rather than the coating on the other one. Hey, what the heck? Let's get these as well. I think these are part of the scabbards anyway. So okay, so we got this, and let's do this as well, just so we can toss this runner. That's the whole of A2. And these as well. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do that. Another sword. It's very long and thin. It's basically just like a... Is it graduated? Looks like a ruler. And this is the whole of A1. Okay, we're eliminating runners left and right here, so it's a good sign. So okay, this is a very thin blade here. So be careful you don't accidentally break it. Just sharpen this a bit. And then put this and that together. Okay, you have under gates. Was that necessary? I don't think so. So these two go together. It says do not trim the little bit in the end. So they are kind of nothing else really holding it here. And then you do that thing, which also has undergates. Why? Or are those undergates? Yep, they are. And put that on there, and that makes a scabbard, and this here again with the undergates. They need a bath cap. And that just goes in there. Yeah, there's another one. I think there was like an earlier one, which had like the katanas and everything. Like these. Well, not katana. I don't know what these are. Are these katanas? Who knows what they are? Single-bladed sword. Single-edged blade sword. Very thin. Very, very thin. And floppy. Not floppy, but very thin. And there we go. Like so. And yeah. It kind of unlocks accidentally, I think. Not on purpose. Let's do these ones. I don't know if I should just skip the weapons. Okay, so now this one. I'm getting cat hair everywhere. And there we go. Let's try to make this symmetrical. Of course you have an undergate, why wouldn't you? Alright, we got those. I think this kind of hang on the sides here. On the sides of the hips, unless you put other weapons there. These we don't need. These are part of the extra torso pieces you get if you want like a static torso, which we don't. So we don't need those. That's for these. And you actually have to use this and that. No, it's not directly on the hips. There's a little like arm, I guess, to hold it. So this goes on there, and that goes on. Make it symmetrical, like so. Yep. That will go on the hip later on. Alright. And then for the other weapons. No, yeah. There's like two of these pair of weapons there, so. And you do have these hands. Oh, what you, yeah, you don't have. I can't see the extra. So we have actually 6 hands and only 4 back of the hands. This one does not have it included, so you have to like either remove it from some of the other ones to account for that. Get your feet off the camera. Really? F1. And this is also, should be F1, I think. Oh wait, F2. I guess it's without the hands. Just the other gun thing. So we have two submachine guns, or could be regular machine. I think it's submachine guns. And those weird giant cannon things that we're gonna build in a second here. This is F2. There's two versions. Yeah, hair everywhere. It seems like we can pick and choose between, like, there's a 7.3 now? What the heck? Yeah, there's different versions of these. And oh, I think I got almost all the runners, never mind. Let's get these as well. These, I guess, rocket launchers or some kind of, who knows what, science fiction-y weapon here. I think Ultraman is, yeah, it is aliens, right? Yeah, I think. Some aliens from... It's kind of a difference between... Or maybe not. Like, if this was an American thing, the aliens would be invading. Ultraman's here to protect. Yeah, some kind of alien technology weapon. That's where I'm going here. I don't know. I haven't read the manga, to be honest. Apparently this is from the manga. There's the show on Netflix, but I don't know if... I can't remember if, like, they got more episodes recently or not, or at all. Watched it a while ago. But basically, like, these new suit designs are from, or I guess, based on this new retelling of the story. Or it could be like continuation of the story. I don't know. I think it's like the son or grandson or cousin something. I don't know who. But basically, it's like a different... I think that's the thing, like, there's the original Ultraman, and, like, most, like, all the adaptations are never, like, remakes of the original, or they usually are not. They're, like, the son of Ultraman, or the, like, brother Ultraman, I don't know, but yeah, it's like, yeah. Randomly I'm thinking about Toriyama, because in lots of his early... I don't know if, like, there's no copyright on Ultraman or something, but, like, in lots of his, like, early works, or, like, I feel like many... If you ever watch Dr. Slump, like, usually Japanese shows will not mention, like, other like franchises and whatnot by name. What the heck? There's 4 of these. How many am I supposed to build? Yeah, they usually don't like mention by name the other franchise. They would like censor it somehow, like because they don't want to get sued. But I feel like for Ultraman, like it's like usually they'll just say Ultraman. Usually, at least like I feel like in Dr. Slump, I don't think I've permission, or if it's like also Jump, which does it. So talking about like they will mention Ultraman just like literally by name. So maybe that's why, because it's the same family. Random thoughts while we're nearing the end here. I wonder if we got an extra of these that we do not need, because I do not see other parts that would go there. Move your butt, cat. Yeah, I think we've got this as an extra. And then, which is this, and this, and this, and this, and depending on which you choose, you can either do version 7.3 or the other one. 7.3 F14, which I'm guessing this one or this one. Flat or not flat, depending on your preference. But otherwise it's like just 2, yeah, as usual with like high grade weapons, it's just 2 very thin pieces of plastic just slapped together, and that's it. Wait, a bunch here? Is it an alternate version? Hold up. This is F1, F2. But we only got 2. It says here F1 6, F2 6, but we only got limited numbers. We don't have extras unless I'm missing the point somehow. Cat hair everywhere. Maybe we should keep the cats out when I'm doing these things. Okay. Just cleaning some random parts. Okay, so let's go for... We'll see which one looks better. None of them. This is not it. So... F14. What else would fit on here? I do not see anything else that would fit on there. Aside from this one. And this will not fit on there. Oh, or maybe that. Well, I don't know. Maybe like this is instructions for like a different kit, but I just copy and pasted them on there. Yeah, because there's like lots of these. There are a lot of these Ultraman kits, so it's entirely possible that some of the instructions are kind of just copy-pasted over. Yeah, that's what we're seeing here. They just like did the same instructions for different versions of the kit and just left it at that. So the other two submachine guns here, which then go on there, kind of clip in there. The cat is preparing to leave, or not, just sit on all the piles of parts. No, I don't have access to the parts. You want attention, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to move eventually. So we got this. That's the submachine guns and the thing. Not over yet. So now we take this. And this and that and this. And also cat is sitting on it. Oh, we do have all of it. Okay, never mind. And these as well. Alright, this is E1 and E2 joined together like so. Multi that. I'm not going to do the stickers for this, I guess, for now. Because I need to like clean it up first and glue all the parts and file all the nubs and all that before I can do that, and don't eat that. Does this move or not? I think this does not move. Yeah. Would have been nice kind of had like a reload action type thing here. Alright, so we got this, like so, and this like so. Like it would have been pretty cool if, or maybe not this one. Like this, well, I guess it doesn't slide at all. Would have been nice if it did. But anyway. Not even bothering cleaning it up anymore. We're close to the end, so we're kinda speeding through here. There we go. Slight variations in black and gray here to give it some accent. Although yeah, you need to put the sticker on this thing. There's this contraption. Not sure. Four or five. Oh, I'll try it. It's a bit late, but we're gonna try it anyway. I've lost my tweezers apparently. Tweezers? That'll do. So 4 goes at the bottom. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Where are all the sticks and stuff? Okay, don't have the right tool for this, I feel. Yeah, it's one. Not sure if you're gonna be able to do that with paint or some such. Kind of line these up. Kind of trying to line up the lines here. Or try to. It's terrible, but I'll just do one instead of both. Not sure how you would do this with like paint though. Like it's like kinda. Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Just to see how it looks. It's kind of difficult. I mean, it's like it doesn't look very good. And again, I kind of did it in a hurry, so. I guess it's meant to be like gaps in between, so. Works out, I guess. And yeah, you need to put like white strips on there, which probably better just paint it rather than do that. Anyway, so that one goes on here, and I think the clips on the clips on the arm. Oh, that's a wrong. So I guess you can. Never mind that. Hold it. Okay, let's open this. I'll try to open this. So that would go here. Or this could hold the sword, I guess. So, is that all? That is all. We also have these. So lots and lots and lots of weapons. And you also have what a reason. Does it have? Yeah, it does have lots of undergates. This will need some glue, I guess. Got a double sonic bow. It's a double-bladed something or other. Which is a bit lopsided, to be honest. Oh wait, we're missing something here. This goes on here first, and of course it has undergates everywhere. I did do that one already. There's an undergate here. So you can always use kind of, like I said, plastic cement, melt those down a bit, just like close those gaps. Otherwise, yeah, it's a bit wobbly. Does this thing separate somehow? And nope. It is, I think it's meant to always be like a single thing. It doesn't like break apart and like store or something. It's always like this thing, so you can probably just glue the whole thing together. It's a bit wobbly otherwise. I'm not gonna be using that one, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit, wobbles a bit. So, that. What else? What do you do with this? What the heck? Let's just do that real quick. So you just put that on there somehow. Just like so. That's not too bad, I guess. And it's supposed to be like a line. I need to get the cat out. I think she's getting annoyed at being there. Oh, you're the one who got trapped in here. I'll line it up with these. Same thing on this side. Let me just finish this. I'll get the cat out. Not exactly like that, but it's approximate. But yeah, if you're trying to do a perfect job, probably needs a bit more. Okay, just like press. Yeah, sure. I guess that works. Approximate, but yeah, it works. You can put the bands on the back, I guess, but not necessary. Not sure what these are for. Get a few extra pieces. There's these things, which apparently just... the hell do we do with those? They just like... is a boomerang or something? And these like weird things here just for like attaching it to the hips, I guess. So So yeah, these are not. These are. I'm not gonna do the base though. The base is fairly complex. I mean, it's like lots of pieces, and you can use it to display the whole thing in the end. Let's see now. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does. What does this for? Oh, I see. So that's like a different... I was wondering what the other parts were for, so this is what it's for. It's actually this, plus... This makes it not a silencer, I guess, but more like a... It's an extension of this. I doubt it's a silencer. What do you need silencers for? But basically transform these into longer rifles. Alright, I think that's enough of that. I don't know what this is for. Leftover parts. This here is for mounting it on the stand, like so. If you build this together, it's like a fairly complex. Basically, you can like just display all the bits and pieces. This is the last page. I guess they kind of compressed everything. All right, let's just get to. Anyway, we're done. We're at the end, I guess. I'm guessing. It's showing like there's some joining bits here, so I'm guessing like you have like all the Ultraman kits, kind of, most of them, some of them come with this, so you can kind of join these together and make like a nice display. Alright, so let's get to putting all these together and do kind of a review, and then try to go to sleep. Alright. Let's zoom out a bit. I think that's enough. Okay, so we got this, and this. Where's the head? Oh, there's the head. Alright, so we start with the legs, and we put the legs onto the thing here. One leg here, and one leg there. Okay, you're not working out. There we go. This is a figurized standard kit. You basically high grade kit of some sort. Okay. Just seated in there like nice and snug. Arms. There's a huge, yeah, like so. Put the thing locked in place, like so. And then head. There you go. Ultraman, or basically Iron Man, but well, you get it. So basically the Iron Man, like the movie Iron Man when it came out with like what's his face, Downey Jr. Basically influenced pretty much every mecha suit out there that came after it. Or I think like something before it probably influenced. It would, I mean, there's probably like been like comics before that did the Iron Man suit that looked like the Iron Man suit we know. We just like got the movie and then everybody like noticed it, and now everything kind of looks the same. Wait, when was Dead Space? When did Dead Space come out? Because the Ice Axe suits was kind of... It probably came out after. Yeah, this is kind of annoying, so a quick review. So it is a fairly simple... The main kind of gimmicky bit here is the torso, which kind of, patent pending, has this thing here where you can like bend forward, which is quite nice. There's like a spine bits here, which is like, yeah, it's nice. But everything else is kind of standard. Like there's some not so great bit here. Like this is like internal parts showing on the outside. I don't like this. Not great. Like the internal part. Like this is like basically you have very visible polycaps. This is not like part of the suit. It's like just like a mistake basically that's showing. So not ideal. The neck kind of moves. You can't really look up. Oh, you can look up a little bit. Neck movement, very nice. Like yeah, it has decent movement. So like the shoulders can go back and forth a bit. Like I said, the torso is quite nice. You can do weird things like this. You can do splits. Huzzah! You can do a T-pose split. Huzzah! You can do a backflip, although that wasn't part of the moveset really. But yeah, I mean it's okay. Like it has decent movements. The elbows and knees are not double jointed. Kind of thought they would be, so that way you can have like full kind of like all the way over there. The ankle also somewhat stiff now that I'm trying to move it. It's kind of locked in place here, but you can kind of has a wide hips on this guy. Hey, well, that's probably the suit, which adds a few pounds. Yeah, you can basically do whatever. Yeah, the hips here, like the articulations kind of go nuts if you wanted to. Let's some wide at. I know the kids have a term for this, I guess. These days, it's very wide. It's a big butt if he needs to. But yeah, the main attraction of this thing, I guess, is not really the... I mean, it is somewhat posable. Like, it will do the most, I guess. Can I do this? Can I even reach? No, you can't. What the heck? That's the whole point. That is Ultraman, right? Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, there we go. There. So you can do it if you want to. Sorta. There's some limits, I guess. That's like pushing it like to the max. Would think that they would make this as flexible as possible just to be able to do this iconic pose here. Is apologizing for not being able to do this properly. But yeah, it's a figure. It's a figurized standard kit that, well, it just is what it is. Yeah, the like I said, the chest, neck, overall good articulation. Legs, I guess this is popping off, should not. There's a missed opportunities here. This should have been like, I guess it's hinted there's a hinge here, but this is actually a hinge. So yeah, you can twist the legs like in all sorts of directions, and it comes off. There's no polycaps involved, so it should wear out slower, or it might wear out faster. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can like stretch the legs out as much as you can for whatever reason. Now it's like Slenderman. It's like very long. Humans don't do this. This is not normal. I don't think you can do this with normal hip bones. Yeah, but it's a bit creaky, but not too creaky. There's some ABS parts, but it's not creaky a lot, although you can kind of hear like some of the plastic kind of creaking when you're kind of posing it, like crunching and stuff. There's a few bits and pieces that need plastic cement once you clean it up, just to like fill out the gap. There were lots of undergates, which means like the sprues are kind of connected underneath the part, and there's like an extra step where you have to like trim some bits to like clean. I'm not sure I'm explaining it right, but basically, yeah, it requires a bit more effort than the usual kits to build. The objective here is to like minimize scuff marks when you're like cleaning up the nubs, so you have a clean model as much as possible. I did mention the this is kind of annoying. Like, they should have done something better with this. I feel like this is like, yeah, not great. It lifts a little bit, so not enough to justify this. Like this like thing poking out here, this is not part of the suit. It's just like, yeah, it's like, this is SD type shit we don't need. Yeah, so let's poke this as needed. Alright, so then let's do all the weapons. Well, most of the weapons, I guess. Some of these I won't do because they seem a bit wobbly and weird. So you do have these guns here, which you can use with this. The other weird thing is you have those back of the hands. We only have 4 of these, and we have 2 pairs of these and 3 pairs of hands. So you're gonna have to like swap them out if you want to display them with different hands. We've got an extra of these, which is not used, not needed. We got a few extra like leftover parts here. There's also, for whatever reason, there's a whole extra chest. They give you like, this is a static chest, so if you don't use like this fancy articulation here, you end up with like a static chest, which I think might have been what the original was like. The initial, yeah, so I guess the you can kind of quickly assemble this. Kind of just got a chest essentially. You get a whole spare. Like, I guess if you don't like the flexible thing, you can have like a static one instead. Completely static. But yeah, you don't necessarily need those. I'm guessing like the older versions of these use a very static chest. You do get a bunch of like small markings to place everywhere. Like to like decorate this up, and you got this, which I'm not sure, I don't think is used. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would have been used unless I missed it completely. Yeah, I don't think this was used anywhere. Nope, I don't see it being used at all. It's not part of a weapon, and my guess it might be part of let's see now. Yeah, it does says like this part is not used. Parts not used. Parts not used. Yeah, whether there's an X is like it's a part that's basically not used for this kit. Yeah. No, this isn't. Yeah, not decals. Thin stickers though, and swords, I suppose, on whatever this is. Alright, so then you can kind of deck it out with all the weapons and stuff. Let's just put this guy here for a second. Oh, can't stand on its own apparently. It should be able to. I guess I messed with the ankles a bit. The ankles should move, but they ended up locked in place here. So there. That's not natural. That's a very unnatural angle for a human angle to be in, to be honest. And oh, okay, now you seriously injured yourself now. Now he needs to go to the hospital. But yeah, basically, I guess I was worried the ankle wouldn't be like stiff enough to hold the weight, but turns out it is very, very stiff. Right. So you go there. Alright, so hopefully you can stand on your own. It's a nice black armor. It's kind of like War Machine, which is the alternate, well, the other Iron Man suit, some guy, I forget his name, something. Basically Tony Stark's friend in the military. Somehow he has a friend in the military, because who doesn't? Alright, so then, yeah, this like it's nice and like sleek, so it's a nice little thing to display, I think. Let's get closer. He has a handle on the back of the head because sometimes you just want to hang your suit. So it has a little hook here, or it could be a kettle. So you pour out the Ultraman. It's like a kettle thing here. Handle. Oh, these are coming off. Okay. So then just like lock these in place. There we go. Don't get too... Yeah. Alright, so we got this guy here. So, very nice looking. So let's put, yeah, I was saying the weapon. So we got like double submachine guns with like these extension things here. I guess converts them into some kind of other thing. These go on the back. There's little pegs here to like clip those on. And then those can like completely remove the back. This should be... Why does this come out so easily? Yeah, this requires some glue, I guess. There's no other peg on this thing? Like, that's all? There's only those two little pegs, that's the only thing holding it here. I guess there might be like some like alternate back you can put on there. But basically, yeah, this like allows you to do stuff like this, and basically you reach for the weapon like so, if you feel like it. And you have, of course, your swords, which are just hanging on the side here. I don't think, yeah, just hanging like this. Those are like very thin swords. So I'm gonna go for the full loadout, or try to. I got this guy. Which goes in there, and then the back here clips on the forearm. And clip, and the clip like so. And that messed up. And just have this discarded on the ground. You get a few bladed weapons as well. This long ass thing here, which, aside from the sword, I guess some kind of Klingon ceremonial knife or something, or weapon. You get these extra thing, which I'm not sure. I think those kind of boomerangs, but they apparently just go like in the fist, and then I guess you could like hook them somewhere. Apparently, you just put them on display on the stand for whatever reason. I won't build the stand. It is an extra step by itself. But yeah, this is pretty much it. It's not too bad. I mean, it's like a fun. It's not the classic Ultraman, which was just a guy in spandex. Well, not spandex for the time. Some kind of weird stretchy suit with a timer on the chest. But it is a quite nice mecha looking, like exoskeleton type suit. So looks quite nice. So let's just discard this here and there. So that makes like a diorama kinda. And your hip just like gave out. Oh. Falling over under the weight of the weapons. But yeah, let's just try to get this a bit somewhat nice looking. Yeah, I'll do. That's gonna be our exit, I guess. Need to balance it somehow. It's probably gonna fall over. It is very black, I guess. Some of the details a bit lost. Probably don't show up on camera. Alright, yeah, this has been the build of Ultraman Figurized Standard, version 7.5, full frontal assault. Well, full something assault. Wait, Frontal Assault Type. That is the one. built. I should have probably put the white bands on. It looks a bit naked. Yeah, well. And yeah, this has been the build of that. Hope you enjoyed it. I kinda did. It's not a complex kit. It does everything just fit nicely together. It is a modern figurized standard kit, so all the niceties Bandai has been like working on kind of just come all together. There's a few, of course, weird bits. There's like a hole in the butt what connects to the action base, which probably could have like been nicer. There's like some weirdness on the shoulders, but otherwise, yeah, it's like a fairly nice looking kit. It like was advertised like on the box. It says like some kind of, no, at least I think it does say that it has like a nice, like a finish, metallic finish, which not exactly true, not exactly false. I mean, it's mostly like it looks like the plastic has some shiny glitter in it, more than anything. So yeah, I mean, it does contribute to the look a bit, but it just makes it like speckled rather than metallic. But yeah, that's not too bad. You do have like some nice weapon loadout. I feel like it is like somewhat of a complete weapon loadout. There was like some of the more expensive red and silver ones that had similar weapon loadout. So if you're looking for something like a full weapon loadout and not a bit cheaper, I think this black one is like version 7.5 is okay. Although I need to like find out. I think I may have. I don't know if I have like the regular silver and red one. I need to look for it. If I don't, I may have to like order it. But oh well. For now, I got this one, which is not too bad. I could drop the thing here. So yeah. It has a nice visor. I was wondering. I guess it kind of shows like some weirdness with the visor. Like there's an extra piece like inside. I guess it like adds a very slight like effect. So let's kind of look up a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's like very sleek. That's about the reason why they make it black. I remember that movie RoboCop, like the new one with guy whose name I don't know, and Beetlejuice. So it reminds me, like, yeah, make it black so it's like cooler, grittier. Alright, anyway, we'll build this. It's nice, it's fun. I like it, that's not too bad. Would recommend if you like this kind of Iron Man-ish kind of suit. Powered suit. Alright, that's it for me. Hope you enjoyed it. Do like and subscribe. Share this stream places if you can afford to do that. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Alright, that's it for me. I'll be just leaving this to spin for a while and probably go see what the heck the cat wanted. Why she came in and didn't leave. Okay.